3, 1, 2, 3 testing. Gulag stream, rot stream, open mic when 2 or more people will appear. Yeah. Waiting for Tainted Grail in 1 week. Yo, sleek on top. What's cracking, man? 3 people in the house. Let me know who is rotting with us tonight. Friday night. Anybody can join. If there are people gonna be gathered, we can open mic. Other than that, we are rotting with some Elder Scroll bootleg, second-hand Elder Scroll. Cause fucking Oblivion is terrible. Oblivion is so fucked, like Stalker 2. Cold 80 is asking, when do you go Thailand again? Well, at worst, escaping the winter would be nice. But if I manage to get shekels sooner, then we gonna do it sooner. Yeah. Oh man, my mic was muted, I think. 1, 2, 3, yeah. Like I said, shit, I don't know if my mic was muted or not, but I said Thailand winter worst possible scenario, and good idea would be in 3 months or so, I don't know, in 2 months. Yeah, Stalker 2 is terrible, it's unfinished. Stalker 2 have a million things are missing, there is no crafting. You will have 25 FPS. You have to put 20 mods on Stalker 2 to make it playable. I tried Oblivion too, but come on. It's like I'm getting 35 FPS and everything is so janky and round, yeah. Yeah, Slick on top. The moment I obtain 3k, we are purchasing ticket and we go. I still have some people that can help me over there. Maybe if you rule the world, what would you change? I don't know. I mean, I have some ideas, but such a grandiose statements. It's that unlikely that people gonna like that. No, I lost job recently. Looking for something new. Always a different wagey every year. What would I change, bro? I would legalize weed everywhere in the world. 2, 3. Medi, what your opinion on escort? Yeah, I don't like to pay it hourly. Yeah. I don't like pay by the hours. That's for sure. Talkweed, Alfred. Okay, first I go here, I think. Kurva, M1, set destination. Stupid, how do I go in? Which way? Well, unconditional is unlikely, but at least in Asia you can beta bucks and get some good, I guess, not service per se, but no, I'm not ready to have any kids, bro. What are you talking about? Kids are a luxury, it's for multimillionaires, you know. Otherwise you're gonna create like a miserable existence. Fucking which way to go? Is the marker glitched? What the fuck is going on? But if we have to create some kids, it would be not in Europe. That would be a terrible idea to bring subhumans into such a competitive and toxic environment. If I made kid in Europe, the guy would be bullied his whole life. So that's that. Shit. Oh, God. Is this an enemy? Oh no.
Now look at that. A lonesome traveler. Some folks just never learn.
Okay, they are fighting each other. Okay, okay.
Fuck you, piece of shit! You'll pay for that.
What? That's all you've got?
Oops, I'm gonna die. Fuck. Right. So I have to follow the fucking river. Fuck off. Shit. Again, press Q to open your favorites. Okay. Ooh. Looks like the other one went somewhere into the river. Water dog. Where's my fucking health, huh? Seven, 4. Yeah, we're not joking. This standalone is really hard to pull. How do I run? How to move? Shift. Talent. Yes. Carly Hank. Oh, yeah, Mercer gonna release video soon about Carly Hank. Any bigger FOV. Okay.
Finally, some
Oh fuck.
fun.
I'm burning. Kurwa. I am fucking on fire. Fuck off. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Kurwa.
Next time, you won't get away so easy. You hear me?
Kurwa. Shit. He's coming. Fuck off, hey. Kurwa, he's right here. Shit. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh, kurwa. Okay, let's go here then.
Now look at that. A lonesome traveler. Some
Fuck
folks
it,
just
let the
never
troll
will.
handle this idiot. Yeah. Now they're fighting each other.
Fucking piece of shit.
Where is he? Yep, come here. Up. Yep, come here, come here. You go here too. I need my waifu. Haha, the troll. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Oh my god, run. That's correct.
Yes?
Who are you? Yarrow, this is about his death, isn't it? Of course. You want... Malthus, forgive me for talking about a keeper like that, but it's the truth. Hard to explain, really. Come on, let's find somewhere to sit. It'll be easier to talk that way.
Oh no, long monologue. Yeah, shit, can we skip?
Yarrow, our fathers knew each other. No. She was on her way to Ark. Yarrow was shattered. The fishery decayed. Well, on the other hand, when he didn't have to help his drunken father, he helped indeed. And then, and behold, since then, it's hard to explain. How he wanted an anger. It slumbers at first, it grants power, but then what? Now let me go to... Yes, of course.
Okay, so we can access Rivervale and we have to go here. Which is somewhere over there. Can we kurwa level up? Okay. Kurwa, this is confusing. Understand. That's fucking weird. Ah, we can't drop here. Okay. Learning points 4. Points 4. Fuck, what the fuck does this mean? kill. I hear Void.
My sir?
Yes, I'm sir, yes.
Huh? Can I help you?
Yes, yes, check it out.
Well, I know this old alchemist woman from the nobles' quarter has been getting on the guards' nerves for weeks. Something about her son, I think. You could pay her shop a visit and see what she needs. Maybe that'll stop her from bothering us.
What is that shit in the corner, huh? Ah, we need to sleep, I think. What is that? Enemy or friends? Kurwa. Oh, I'm not sure if I should go. Oh, kurwa. Yeah, this one is already. Shit.
Traveler up ahead.
You're kidding me.
Look at that. A lonesome traveler.
They have too much HP.
Come here.
Fuck it, I'll go. Oh no. Enderal, how do you know Enderal? Do you know about Enderal? Only today I found Enderal, you know? I can't stand Oblivion, it's so shit. Also Stalker is shit. It's impressive, you know about Enderal. Oh, how does this work, huh? Parma, Hasla, what the fuck I'm reading? Pamela, Hasmalist workbench. Jeez. Oh no. Good. Somebody's over here. What is this? What? Combat style. Do not wear a talisman. Create talisman. Yeah, it's Enderal, it's figuring out what it is.
Sorry. I know. I can't sing.
Better brightness. Cool, I lost my skill too. This looks like fun. Okay, boom.
Now a good pipe.
What the fuck is this? Favorite games, top 10? Hard to tell, man. Hard to tell because I'm not passionate about games anymore, but there are a lot of good games are out there. GTA 4 is nice. Max Payne, I guess, 1 or 2. Hey, fucking bullshit. Oh. Enemy or what?
Well, if it isn't my new friend.
Aha.
Any luck? Well, if it isn't my new friend. Any luck?
Hero tries to get rid of. Well, what should I do? Zoltan, are you familiar with the storyline? It has such a bizarre beginning. I go with this one.
Well, that's interesting. Good work. That only leaves the mysterious object in the water. I'll have a closer look around here in the meantime. Interesting. I didn't know about his companion's fate, to be honest. Irony of fate, isn't it? Murdered by those you wanted to help. But the Order will definitely be interested in these letters. Well done. That should be all we need then. Splendid. I did, and now I finally know what to make of it. Come, follow me.
How much fever do we have? Here, 31. So we should drink that fucking shit. No? 20%, boom. Food, here. Cheese? is this?
I present a Star People's lock. And I bet my buttocks we'll find another answer behind that door over there. Doesn't surprise me. This kind of lock is usually only found in treasuries or castles. But they can be picked, though that's going to be quite the challenge without the bolts. Normally, yeah. It's quite simple, actually. Every keyhole. If you don't have the matching bolts, however, you should prepare yourself for the most frustrating break-in of your life. That is, if you don't have. You can use wooden sticks instead of bolts. They'll break a couple of seconds after you put them inside the lock. So I'd say you do the running, and I'll wait near the pressure plate. You ready?
Oh, I'm not ready. What the fuck is going on?
You're right, sorry. All you have to do is insert one stick into each of the 5 keyholes as fast as possible. Once you've done that, I'll push the pressure plate, which will open the door. If you're too slow, we'll just have to try again.
What is this shit?
Splendid. Here are the sticks. All right, go!
One. 4 and 5. Oh no, upwind.
Brilliant. We're really good at this. Now let's take a look and see what the old Magister didn't want anyone to see, shall we?
How do we... Basically, we can get rid of this. So this is armor 12, 11, 17. Ritual. Go fuck it. Where is my... Here. Oh. Hey, what the fuck is going on?
Oh, a fire elemental. Not a weak one. This Yarrow knew about magic, that's for sure. That leaves us with the question of what exactly this is supposed to be. I suppose that's his companion. Though it's interesting that he was already on the wrong side of the law way before his rampage. Well, burials are considered heathen here in Enderall. The deceased sounds very poetic, but I'm pretty sure the only reason the Order introduced the... Yeah, and it's good that way. What would life as a treasure hunter be like? Let's take a look around and see if we find anything.
Book.
Beloved Sira.
What's that? Let me see. Uh-huh. A tragic ending for a tragic personality, I'd say. Well, what should I think about it? The wise hermit has a good saying for that. People are only idealists until it starts to hurt. He and his lady should have simply... Glad you see it that way. Yeah, we are. Here, I've got 2 teleport scrolls that can take us right back to Riverville. Just meet me in the tap. I have some stuff to take care of, so there's no need to hurry. Farewell.
Okay, we're gonna test the teleport item. Well, there is no fucking teleport here. Here. That's it. Okay, when?
You're not from here, are you? I heard you talk.
Is it important?
Walk blessed.
Monsieur?
Yeah, man.
Some ships never.
Hello.
What a nice village. Hey man, good Norwood, man.
Huh? What do you want? Malphas's
What are you
blessings.
smoking, man? What are you smoking? You offer me a hit, bro.
By the
Another Norwood cell.
Did you hear the news? It's appalling.
Oh, hello there. I assume you weren't talking about Countess
Hey.
Bono's new hairstyle.
No.
Interesting in terms of skullduggery and adventure. And then there's a pirate, and of course there's Castle Goldfirth on the outmost cliff in the southwest.
Hello.
But I'd give that a wide berth if I were you.
That poor woman and
Hey,
her husband,
wench.
only to find him copulating with 2 horses, 1 goat, and a stable boy. And now brace yourself. He was dressed up as a priest.
By the 7! This is scandalous! How... Who told you this?
The miller's
Huh?
wife.
What do you want?
She knows someone whose 5th cousin worked at the inn that night.
Huh. Well, if she said it, it must be true. Sad to see what men become these days. On the surface, they...
Walk blessed.
Now, if it isn't my new pal. How about a sip of wine?
Look, you get trying to get me drunk, comrade.
Right, the fever. Almost forgot about it. So, are you ready for our little journey?
Yes, autism, no
It seems that
wine.
Riverville's Myra's injured, so we'll have to go by foot.
Let's go.
Splendid. Let's wait until nightfall, though. That way it's less likely we'll run into an ambush in the pass. One more thing. Up to now, you've seemed more like the roguish type to me. In battle, I mean. Am I right?
I don't understand. I'm an archer, bro.
I knew it. I'm asking because I was in the market just now, stocking up on provisions. Here, I think you might... This useful. The Arizalian in my bed. Sensual confessions of a vagabond lady. Jokes aside, these are learning books from arcanists or master fencers, depending on what you read. You know how to fight, but if you want to get better, you have to enjoy You're welcome. Then off we go, I'd say.
Recent,
You go on
recent,
ahead. Just take the route leading north out of Riverville. It'll lead us straight to the mountain pass.
the game recent is good. Recent 1 and recent 2 is good. What happened?
As old as his eyes, he had lived his whole life under empty skies. When a little boy asked him for the guiding.
That's right. Don't think, please. Yeah.
Huh? What do you want?
Hands and delirious eyes, brittle voices and maniac minds.
You really need that new herbal essence.
Do I need to sleep? How do I level up? Fuck it, let's go.
Walls of fire and arrows of ice. Before you can blink, they have slaughtered you twice.
Huh? What? You mean the living dead, the Watirs everywhere, the frenzied civilians? I'd say this country's seen better times. But at least something...
Recent recent 2 was nice. It had that Patty, the pirate void. That was good shit. All the cities in recent lore are so good. Where are we going, bro? Here? That's so far away. But can he follow me? How fast is he? Torch, bro, we need torch. This is Kaunova. Lightning spark, bolt of lightning. Okay. Torch here. Which way? Here. Shit. Where is this going? Shitting me, right? You ready, comrade? Fucking hell, they are too strong.
You're
Hey,
to
cool.
explore, aren't you? Take your time, I'll wait. I can use a break anyway.
Fucking way from here. Yeah, what should I combine with? This. Oh no. Retard from here. He got stuck. Look at that. He got fucking stuck. Stupid NPC.
Huh? Keep your chin up.
Yeah, I'm going without you. You are a retard. I mean, the devs. Yeah, I heard like this game is too glitched, apparently. Like, so many glitches. It is now glitched. Damn. You are shitting me. Shit. No fucking way. No way. This is shit, bro. at least the retard not gonna get stuck. Okay, saving right here.
All right then.
Here, I'll fuck him up. Save here. Fuck. Is he dying? No way.
Way too
Wake up.
easy.
Wake up. Oh no. What just happened? Ooh,
Huh? What? You mean the living dead, the Watirs everywhere, the frenzied civilians? I'd say this country's seen better time. But at least something
This is
happens.
insane.
Makes this place less boring.
Man, this is really detailed. Not gonna lie. And oh, wow. What is this, enemy?
Now look at that.
Keep your chin up.
Some traveler. Some folks just
That's all you got? Just a scratch. Just a that's all you got?
Oh god. Okay, what do you mean now? I don't know, like range and mage, I guess. Until I figure it out. Snow.
Hang on a second. Quite the sight, isn't it? It's moments like these that make life so damn worth living. This place was once a trading post, in case you're wondering, but it's been deserted ever since the isolation. Yeah, if you want to take a look for yourself, feel free. If not, let's push on. We still have a good march ahead of us.
Did I get in? You'd help me. Where is he?
Still alive? Good. Let's go. We shouldn't waste any more time.
Gold, what's the name? Something, Ah, kurwa. Yeah, cool. What was the name? Zoltan knows what's the name. I forgot. Ah, here we can sleep, okay. Good. The right way. Oh man, I don't know. Shit. That's not the right way. Is it?
What? Haven't had enough yet? As you wish.
No, there has to be a shortcut. And boom. fuckers in here. Shit. Hey, what is this?
Now, come on. Don't make it so easy.
Don't die, no.
Just a scratch.
Ooh. Which one?
Just a Damn you!
Where? Huh? Oh no. Nice.
Now, come on. Don't make it so easy.
This way. Oh, only if we have Fusroda. Hmm? Yo.
Where'd you learn that from, your grandma?
You fucking scum! You'll pay
Ah, he fell. Man. What's the scrolls doing anyway? A well of light that welcomes. Okay. Oh,
Where'd you learn that from, your grandmother?
oh crap.
Huh?
No, 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 don't push me. Retard. Now fucking what? This is fucked. This is about to die.
Eager to explore, aren't you? Take your time, I'll wait. I can use a break anyway.
No, 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 no. This is fucked.
Ah, there you are. Let's push on.
Do you mean push on? I need to get out. Up. Okay.
Ugh, blazes. Sorry. I know. I can't sing.
Shooting. But how do I know? I don't know the combinations. Cool. Looks nice. This is a blind alley. So what happened here? Hmm. 1723. It's heavy armor. Aha. Light armor. Okay. Wow, so many castles around here.
There it is. Ark.
Huh. Look
Majestic,
at that.
isn't it?
A fellow traveler. Stay on the roads.
Wow, this city looks brutal. Hey Maurice, thanks for tuning in. The fuck is this? Hey, you going to the black metal concert in Bergen, Norway?
Watch yourself. The streets aren't safe, sister.
Please, I'm so hungry.
What? Take some
A
food.
penny, my sir. Please,
take.
just 1 penny.
Take 10 shekels from me.
Thank you. That's really generous. May his light guide you. Thank you. That's really generous. May his light guide you.
Is this...
Yes? Monsieur? Yes?
Wow, what a nice castle. Oh, we have horses, really?
Monsieur?
And here we are. And here we are. Welcome to Ark. I've got some things to take care of here. So let's meet at the market once you're ready to meet Grandmaster Tealor Arenthiel and his mages in person, alright? By his own son, Nerazil, yeah. But roughly 2.5 years ago, he suddenly appeared back in Enderall, accompanied by a handful of mages who once... He did, yeah. They're out. You can imagine what kind of... You can say what you want about him, but he never lost his charisma. You're telling me. But apparently their alliance has something to do with this red... Great. Then see you later, and enjoy your stay.
Mana helped.
My sir, do you have a moment? I think the two of us could do business together.
Business together. What do you sell?
What? Oh, yes, sure. What do you need?
Damn. He's loaded. Phew.
Huh? Monsieur?
Just private marketplace. Okay.
Monsieur?
Hello. Hello. Hello.
What is this? Looks like Thai, almost.
Walk blessed, my friend. You look disheartened. And I have just the right thing for you.
Yeah?
A visit to our gallery. Dozens of beautiful paintings by different artists, each of them a treat for the eye.
No, no.
Come now, for tomorrow you may not have a chance.
Eat or pussy or go
No?
home.
I thought so. Then have a nice day.
You're a foreigner, aren't you? I wish I'd have crossed the Red Sea once, or seen Kira, the Great. My sir.
You there! You look as if you could do with a fine loaf of our unrivaled fresh and tasty bread. I can see it in your eyes.
Oi, you there. Don't look at me like that. Stop ignoring me. You bloody flood your eyes at me, woman. You think I haven't noticed, don't you? You say sorry at once, so I'll smack your mouth.
You need a beating. Brutal.
Oh, well, you're lucky I'm having a good day. Next time I won't let you off that easy.
Yes?
Well, marketplace, I guess. Wait. Where's...
War on Nerum. War on Kile. Red madness. The fuck is wrong with this world?
Some people just don't know their path.
An outlander. Isn't this nice?
You don't know shit, boy. I'd rather go tap dance in front of the Truchessa than work for a Chilean.
But I don't think she would like that.
What I'm trying to say is, stay away from those olive-skinned cutthroats. They lure you in with nice...
We check. Escort. No VC tonight. Cool.
Some big promises, then bang! You put your cross under a contract that makes you a slave.
Already
for a
drained.
month.
This game is boring like shit. There's a cool chest.
This isn't nice. Why would they do that?
Yes?
get any younger. What? Greetings. Aye, sure. Take your time. It's not as if there's much to do down here anyway.
Hunting. Longbow damage 9, okay. It's good shit. Oh, this is so expensive. But this can be doable. Okay. Oh. Okay, we can sell these, that, actually, all of them. Killed, yeah. Okay.
Farewell.
Okay.
Hey, wait a moment. You're the Naramis, aren't you? The Outlander. Well, let's put it this way. I have a pair of eyes here and there, and it's always good to know who comes into this city and when they do so. Help. You're an unfamiliar face, and this is just what I need. Let me make it short. I'm a businessman, and my specialties are the liquid pleasures. Beer, to call a child by its name. In Ark, most inns only pour two drinks. On the one hand, my beer. On the other hand, Rivervale Ale. Dalsarker honey wine is what they like to call that swill. Now, the thing is, the Riverville Brewery and I have a deal going. And unfortunately, the new vine dresser respects that deal as much as the Rolata respect the righteous path. Now this is why I want your help. I need someone to aid me in serving some retributive justice, so to speak.
Retributive justice, man. We heard that somewhere before. Very familiar. Lol.
But that's how it is. Life is what you make of it.
Hungry for arcane secrets? I have books
Yeah. Elliot said, Day of Retribution, no? And this guy says Retributive Justice. Oh my god.
A lot. Depending on how good you do, we can even talk about letting you in as a shareholder of my brewery. With small parts, of course. But as I said, that depends on how you do. Wonderful! Here, this is a flask of highly concentrated vinegar. Sneak into the basement of and, I probably don't need to say this, but still, not a word to anyone. Get back to me once it's all taken care of, and we'll talk coin.
Yeah, Stalker 2, it's... there was like this... There was a patch that was 100 giga, it's fixed 7,000 bucks. That's just terrible.
Now look at that. The controversial recruit. So, how are you?
Fine, I guess. Why? Oh, I see.
Then see you around, pal. And let old Earthhammer take a look at your armor. It looks like it could use it.
Yes.
And this city is really lively.
After decades of imprisonment by his treacherous son, returned to his position as Grand Master of the The esteemed Trakesha, Natara Dal Varim, thereby returns to her position as second in command, and no one else but Tilor Arenthil himself shall lead this holy city from this day on.
Oh, she dancing.
Fearless
Look at
leadership
that.
shall be what helps us find our way through these troubled times. Cherish, oh brothers and
Drova?
sisters.
Yeah, I tried Drova for 5 minutes, man, but I can't handle that pixel art graphic stuff. I can't handle this.
Well, look who's arrived. Did you have any problems finding your way around? This city can be quite a maze if you don't know it.
Oh, it's fucking huge, man.
Right, you're from Ostian. I almost forgot. They're quite fascinating, these places, aren't they? You can climb high, and you can fall just as deep. And every place vibrates with life. Here, put this on. And before you ask, yes, it's necessary. Just trust me.
What did he give me? Ah, fine. We really have to change. Oh no, I already look like retard. Oh my god.
Yeah. It's not as if I didn't tell them that already.
That's it. And why is it Malphas who carries the Sun Temple on his back? Isn't that a gesture of servitude?
No, Malphas carries the Sun Temple because he also carries humanity. Without
Pixel is the best. I don't know.
A penny, my sir. Please, just one penny.
Okay, take.
Thank you. That's really generous. May his light guide you.
Yeah, let the black pill guide you. Let's go.
Monsieur?
No way, he's stuck. Can you climb the stairs, bro?
So, about this fever. Usually those gifted with magic have to report their talent to the Order, and then pass a ritual that teaches them how to deal with their magic. The journey to the water is what they call it. Once they've passed that, the fever reduces to an endurable level, and new alchemists have their names registered in some kind of holy book. But there are other ways to get rid of the fever, and I hope my employer can tell you about them. Okay, almost there.
This is holy ground, Outlander. You don't belong here.
Tell me about it. Okay. Maybe there is some goodies inside here. Up.
They just sit on their asses and they always go too easy on the idiots.
Oh my, this is very deep. I'm out of here. Drova. Yeah, maybe we can try Drova next time. Is it like how many hours long? Oh, what a nice view. Let's go.
Stay right behind me. It's not far.
Yes.
Hold it, my sir. No civilians beyond this point without explicit permission. Who are you, and what leads you to this holy place?
Business. I'm Jaspard Alveric, and I work for the Naramese mages.
Ah, right. The mercenaries. And who's your companion?
Marijo de Luna from Ostian, esteemed holder of de Luna's Empire of Tender Fragrance, the most prestigious perfumery in all of Vin. Archmagister Marigil sent for him. Didn't he tell you?
The Archmagister.
Yeah, Flying Brutal is really good.
Well, that does sound like him. Fair enough, you may pass. But show this place the respect it deserves, mercenary. You too, Meister de Luna.
You have my word, fair lady. Thank you.
Run.
An outlander. What are you doing in this part of the city? Shouldn't you be, I don't know, somewhere else?
Get inside.
Well, that went better than expected. Hey, it worked, didn't it? Nobody will suspect someone who's already in the temple. Anyway, I think it's about time I tell you a little bit more about this employer of mine. His name is Constantine Firespark, and he's one of Marathzal Orenthiel's former followers, which the new, they usually wear green, while the Order wears white. Plus, he's a very gentle and likable fellow, which is why even the keepers like having him around. Let's hope he can tell us a thing or two about these visions, and help you get rid of the fever. Come, follow me.
This is holy ground, Outlander. You don't belong here.
All right, here we are. Hang on.
No. That's not how you do it.
Blast it! I'm just being careful.
Oh, no, don't.
Like heck we do. Give me that thing, now.
Ouch.
Just can't bloody believe it. Blasted, blistering, blazes! That's what you get for working with fumblers. I told you, we
Meister
should be
Firespark.
careful. What? Now, who the heck are you? Can't an old man have a moment to himself?
You hired me. The Magister, don't you remember?
Oh, right. Joseph the Scrounger. So, why are you here? Had any luck?
Just spar. And yeah, we did find something.
Suggest you first of all tell me when I allowed you to drag your drinking mates up here. Do you need me to explain the meaning of the words highly and confidential to you?
I'm sure there's a lot you can explain to me, but let's save that for later. This particular fellow over here needs your help, to be frank. Arcane fever.
Is that so? And what exactly has that got to do with me? Let the Keepers and their holy rituals take care of it. What is it with the costume, anyway?
This man's magic is different, Meister. Just feel his aura and you'll see it. Plus, he's from Naren, just as you are.
Well, all right then, for nostalgia's sake. I really hope you're not wasting my time, though. Working with these religious buffoons is bound to make any rational thinking person go bonkers. Anyway, that chair over there. Take a seat, and I'll have a look at that fever of yours. All right, then. This will tickle a little. You're right. This aura does feel different. Complex somehow, and powerful. And do you really want to tell me you've only recently discovered that talent of yours? With that aura, I'm surprised that you haven't turned into an Obaya by now. Fine. Well, that is, we will help you. But first, tell me everything. How you got that magic, and how you met that Scrounger. I see. Not that it's much of a... Actually, you were quite lucky that the sudden outburst of your glance didn't blow your head right off. Well, that's... Even though this screwball Endrelayan talk of... by all the... If you don't know about the basic functioning of magic, then read something from Balador Goldenstein. He's...
The glance on the Sea of Eventualities. Alongside, but apart from the reality we're in right now, exist countless other realities, in which some events have different outcomes, so to speak. A version of this very same room, for example, with the very same people in it, only that Meister Firespark's beard is on fire. And what defines an Arcanist, someone capable of magic, is that he or she can see those other realities and let parts of them come true.
Well, look at that, Jasper. You surprised me.
That's what I'm being paid for.
How powerful an Arcanist is depends on three. How far away are the eventuality? Lighting a candle is easier than calling a... well, if that's what you want to believe, go for it. I, in any case, have never come across such a phenomenon in over 50 years of studying magic. And now we should...
It all begins with the dreams.
What the... Blasted, blistering blazes! Does this room look like the bosom of a whore to you? Or what makes you think you can go around touching anything you get your fingers on? These documents are confidential, for heck's sake. I knew it was a mistake to hire a thug like you. Lashery always had a weakness for...
Correct me if I'm wrong, but I remember you telling me something about dreams that led you and Telor Renthiel here, didn't you, Meister? And you told me that in this vision of yours, the Veiled Woman said this. It all begins with the dreams.
What? Is that true? Oh. Then, this near-death experience you had before you woke up on the shore, tell me again, what exactly did you see in it? Anyway, whatever you clairvoyanced back there is of no... Well, the ritual, Put frank, in due time, the Arcanist then learns to a shortcut, if you will. Her name is Lashery. And you should seek her out as soon as possible. She's currently in a ruin called Old Rashengrad, not far from Ark. I recommend, hopefully, more than a bottle of honey wine and a hangover. Oh, don't tell Lucy that. Altogether, it's her. Juslan is probably the most gifted entropist of the
Quite a
civilized
character, isn't he?
world. And I
Here,
doubt there's
with all
anyone
that said,
who knows more about
good
the
luck mastering your
Pyreans
magic, my
than
friend.
Lucy.
I'll see you around.
Buy teleport scrolls from my head. And then, okay. Use the Mirad to travel. So, okay.
Now a good pipe.
Oh, you're here. I thought you were in the city.
No, the Archmagister ordered me back.
Huh?
Feels good to be here.
Keep your chin up.
The funerals. I could have done without them, though.
I don't doubt that. I still can't believe that really happened. Brother Yarrow, he was such a good man.
Never walked back
I don't think the Red Madness
road
cares much
from
about that.
Probably not, no.
This is holy ground, Outlander. You do not belong here.
What's the objective? Cool. Okay, Alt, Razengard, or here, so it's just... Oh. Okay, Larisha is here. Sun Temple. Okay, that's the current location. Dancing Nomad. Okay. Northern Heartland. And Dancing Nomad. Okay.
Who are you?
No idea. It's a very hard question.
Huh? Can I help you?
Hey man, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Is that a flying dog? Or what is this?
Walk blessed, friend. Where are you headed?
That's a flying goat, man. Hey, you are fucking big. Do you fly? And this is the most bizarre creature I've seen so far. I need a flight. You should tell me something about these creatures. Mirat. Where are we flying? Northern Heartland. Okay.
Yes?
This city is really big. Emissions and petitions are announced on this board. Tide of the bell.
Can I help you?
Hungry for arcane secrets? I have books, scrolls, potions, anything. Boring.
How do we... Dancing nomad. Find the use for the key in the store. Foreign court is dancing there.
Monsieur?
As I said, the offer stands. Just think about it, okay?
I will. Take care.
Wait a moment. You're an outlander, aren't you?
Yes, of course you'd say that.
God, where is Jasper? Where is he? Here.
Hey, you came. Come on, take a seat. Come on, take a seat. So, tell me, how are you holding up? It must have been quite the whirlwind. Yesterday, a refugee from another country, and now a prodigy with a magic great enough to impress old Bushybeard. Good luck with... I'm quite curious to see how things keep on with you. Anyhow, tell me, what do you make of this country now that you've had some time to look around? I figure... Shoot! Yeah, I can... You know, this is exactly the reason why I love inns so much. The sky can rain fire out there. In here, you'll always meet laughter and good humor. Not to mention all the good-looking men and women.
It's that table.
Though I think I've seen enough of this place by now. Of Enderall, I mean. There's a ship sailing for Calais next morning. And as it seems, it will be the last one for quite some time to come. Who knows? Maybe they still... Oh well. This entire thing was more a coincidence than planned anyhow. Heck, me isn't... Not one... Actually not that bad, don't you think? But you know, at the end of the day, I guess I could save 30... What is the wise hermit? The only difference between a mercenary like... I'm trying to say that all those So yes, you know, the funny... They don't understand what drives them. The only thing left to do for the capable hate-monger or tyrant is to somehow combine his own ambitions with the mental image of this person. At present, the world would... You do? I very much enjoyed our talk, but the ship to Calais leaves before the first cocks crow tomorrow, and I want some... Keep your chin up.
Wait a moment. You're an outlander, aren't you?
My sir?
Shit, which way to go?
Hey! You're an adventurer, aren't you? Have you been to...
This is confusing. So, use the main route for travel to the Yeah, correct space. That's for sure.
Yes? Walk blessed, friend. Sure. Where to?
Hello.
glitched. Shit. Water looks nice. Kinda slow. It. Oh no. Kurwa, they are strong. Fuck me. Hey. No way. Oh my fucking god. Damn, they are so strong. I'm cooked. Yeah. No fucking way. Run, 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 run. No way, he's behind me.
Shit! Get away from there! Now!
All you got?
By the prophet's ass! 1 second later and I would have been scraping your remains off the floor. What in blazes are you doing here anyway?
What kind of folly are you? Save my ass, look at that.
Let's put it this way. I know how to hide when I don't want to be seen. And concerning the explosion, you stepped right into a Kyranian dust crystal.
Get a little too close and wait a little too long, and you'll have your ass blown around your ears by an explosion that would put any cannon to shame. Lashiri? Oh my. The fellow really isn't one for names, is he? I'm Lashari, but never mind that. At least it proves you're not lying. Anyhow, I hope you're not the backup I asked for. I was hoping for someone more, impressive. No offense. Is that so? Indeed. You have some uncontrolled magic inside you. And quite a lot of uncontrolled magic. Not bad. I've never felt anything like this before. Very well. If Constantine insists, I will perform the ritual on you. But it'll have to wait, since I'm up to my neck in this shit, as you've probably noticed. Short version or long version? Which do you prefer? We got ambushed. Why and by who, They must have found a hidden entrance, because one moment, I was upstairs and inspecting our mules. The next, I'm down in the ruin to find it flooded by these fuckers. Now, here's the thing. All my scrolls and the artifacts we've been searching for are still down there, as are my assistant and his Indralean colleagues. And before you ask, yes, you can help me. You'll have to, actually, if you want me to tame your magic. I wouldn't have a chance fighting the mercenaries by myself, but the two of us might be able to do it, provided you can defend yourself, which I'm quite sure you can. What do you say? Are you ready?
How many? Let me guess. Probably like 20.
No idea. But I don't think there are more than a dozen. Also, they don't anticipate any resistance, which is to our advantage.
Okay.
Fine, then follow me. And keep your weapons ready. I think I just heard footsteps down there.
Wait, first I'm gonna... Need something. Crafting book, lockpick. Increase lockpicking, but I am already good at lockpicking, but... Light armor. Archery, okay. Light armor, sneak. Okay. Nice blocking. Well, need to zone in. Okay. Books, okay, 16 books we can, okay. Crafting points. Okay. You good? Let's go to Gartitz. Let's do this.
Just try.
Someone's there.
That's all you got?
Just
Stabbed like a pig.
City guard boots are much better than me. Well, okay. Oh wow, light armor. Okay, okay. Steel sword. Okay, I'm gonna take everything. Shift equip mode. What? Equipment.
Hang on. What's this? The prophet's ass. I don't believe it. They're orders. My assistant, Sev. It seems he's the reason these fuckers managed to take us by surprise. Save it for Sev when I shove this staff up his ass and fire a thunderbolt. Shit, can you smell that? That's fire. So, these guys really are trying to destroy our research. We have to do something. You're adept at magic, right? Take this spell and use it to put out the fires. If I'm right, the mercenaries are trying to destroy the stone fragments, and we have to stop them. You take the lower part of the ruin. Try to save as many stones as you can. I'll take the upper part, and when it's all done, we'll meet here again. Oh, and one more thing. If you should find my assistant Sev down there, try to take him alive and bring him to me. I want to take care of him myself. Okay? Then let's get going.
this, huh? Oops, oh shit, run. Shit.
Piece of shit.
You are a fucking piece of shit. Kurwa.
You mean business, don't you? All right then.
Hey, shekels from Drew. Of course, I remember. You are here on the Discord with us. How many times? Last summer. Once. Twice since last summer. This summer, unlikely that we're gonna make it this summer. We are not ready economically, but maybe next winter. Oops, I think I failed the scenario here. But yeah, thanks for shekels. So, first I take care of that.
Flank him!
What the fuck is he doing? Which way? Oh no. Oh fuck, they are really hard.
You'll bleed for this, I swear.
Piece of shit! What are you waiting for? Help me, damn it! Put out the fire!
Come on. I'm gonna die.
You fucking scum! You'll pay for that!
I see shit.
Ah!
Fuck it. No way. Oh no, Boyos, he's lit. Fire.
Burn this, I swear.
Which way to go? I didn't
Just
save the last one.
Scratch.
Ram. Shekels, hey. No, I also lost that one. Yeah. I lost her basically after 1 year. Yeah, she dropped me. I can't afford to buy tabacs. Yeah. Yeah, I'm swiping in Bangkok, but by the time I can just go visit my best friend, probably gonna look, also swipe over there, I guess. I'm not sure yet. It's too early to tell. How do we do this?
Like the bites of a flea.
Oh no, he packed me apart. Hey there, fast. Light absorption. Run! Run! Oh, look out. Oh, God. My sticky keyboard. Total autism. Kurwa. fuck is this? Run! Retarded.
Pick the wrong enemy, my friend.
Fuck me, that run. Ooh. Yeah. Where is she? Oh my god. Oh, fuck off.
Fucking piece of shit.
Is this the right way? I'm not sure. Send me again. No. This is stupid. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, let me see. Okay, Drew. It's set. Welcome on the server. We have memes, we have noodles. can level up if we find some bed somewhere. Is it? Is there? Here. Don't work. Doesn't work. Shit.
Flank him!
My shit. No way. No way, he jumped me. Jumped me like a fucking ninja. Only if we had some grenade, you know? We can throw.
White.
Ah, leader, that's a fucking leader.
Fucking piece of shit. You'll pay for that.
I don't know what to do. Need some elevation. Hop, 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 hop.
Fucking piece of shit. You'll pay for that.
Shit. Okay, maybe we can go here. And then here. Who knows?
Wait, someone's there.
No way, run. I'm fucked. This fucking NPC is torturing me. I am his little bitch, look at that.
Wait, someone's there.
Here. Here. Where are you running? No way. Don't move, don't move.
Fucking piece of shit. You'll pay for that.
Kurwa, Claymore of Flames. Not good. Which oh my god, she is much up.
Well, I'll be damned. That's what I call good timing. I take it you were successful? What about the fragments? Did you save them? What about Sev? Did you find him?
Well, what should I do? Found? Not found?
Fuck. That little shit. I was hoping I could make him tell us who's behind all this. Well, what's your name, anyway? Amidst all this, we did... You're pleased? I actually had the feeling that I was a little rough. For starters, that doesn't happen very often. I've got time. Uh-huh. And these visions, if I... And even better. Shit.
Blah, blah, blah. Let's go.
Not you, but no, that... Well... Then we'll be in a position to really kick ass. Anyway, hold still for a moment. Ready?
All right, stream?
Let's
okay, wait. I can... you can enter the live stream. Lobby. The live stream VC. 1, 2, 3. Okay, now it's working. Okay, like this. 1, 2, 3.
Hello.
Hey, thanks for joining. We are live.
So, yeah, finally back from my departure for a year almost.
You are back for 1 year?
No, I'm saying I like went away like last year, so it's been a year since we talked almost.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna be bothering you with basic bitch questions like what have you been up to? I've seen a few of your. I actually did not really watch any of your live streams. I was just checking out the thumbnails. Seems like you've been to Thailand like a few times, and that's basically it. And now it seems like you are quite for a long time back in your home country.
Yeah, I think I'm already 4 months here in Gulag now.
Yeah, I was checking your channel. I was like, oh wait, this is a bit too long of a time that you haven't been anywhere. So
yeah, I mean, not only the immigration told me like that they not want to let me in on tourist visa, so I have to like the better I wait, The longer I wait, the better.
Because you were making those border trips all the time,
Yeah,
every time you went.
Too many tourist visa entries. Yeah.
No, but did you? I think last time, I mean, when we were talking before, we were looking for the all the visa available visas for, like, person that doesn't really work. There was like I already forgot all the
Yeah, there are
all those
some types, a lot of types, but they cost like yeah, I will never be able to
wait,
afford that.
no, I think there was like you had to just have like if I remember correctly, it was a long time ago, like 5,000 you have to have on yourself, and that's it. You don't have to pay it, but you have to have it on yourself.
No, such visa don't exist. It's very complicated now. I know the types of visa. I can tell you after the show. It's very highly technical, you know.
Okay. I was just so
no,
how
also, yeah, go ahead.
Continue.
Yeah, right now kind of waiting period, like a cooldown. And anyway, they introduced this digital arrival card month ago, and now you have to send a request online before you enter airplane. Yeah. So this is now 50-50 that when I buy the plane ticket, they can still deny me the tourist visa. Everything has changed. Yeah, actually.
So you have to like send them and they accept or reject you on the day that you have the plane.
3 days before you are supposed to send them
arrive.
appeal. Yeah, now this is very new system. Before that, you can just enter the plane, go there and get the stamp. That's it. Now you have to get approved online. So yeah, we entered new era of travel.
That's like gambling all the time. Losing that like 300 euro every time. If they reject you, that would be pretty.
Yeah, if they reject me, I have to probably go to Vietnam, probably. But I'm not sure about anything anymore. There is like that GF dropped me, so right now I have like no reason to go. I have places to go somewhat, but no reason. Yeah.
I see. So I mean, what is the cooldown like? I remember like in like South America, it was like you can go here like for 3 months every 6 months.
Cooldown,
so you have
like
to wait
probably half a year, but in my case, I have so many such a bad history of the passport. Every time the officers are looking at the computer and they start rolling their eyes, and I am being set aside. I am being pulled aside, and they give me a lot of sir, this and that. You have been warned. Don't do this. They really don't like me to enter with tourist visa. So.
It's because you're poor and you don't have that much money to spend there. Maybe.
Currently, I am from countries that are not BRICS, and they probably don't like that. So.
But how about who was what was his name? Your friend. Fuck, I forgot his name. The German guy. What was his name? That goes on to Thailand also from the Discord.
Probably Aebo, you mean?
Yeah, Aebo. So does he has such problems, or he doesn't go there?
He had some. He had multiple entry visa, I think.
Yeah. Because yeah. Oh yeah, I think that was the one that we researched like last time, but I forgot already all the requirements for it. But yeah, well. So any specific place you have in mind then, if you cannot go to Thailand strictly? So you said what's it called, Vietnam? Anything else? Anywhere else?
Actually, I don't want to actually go anywhere else than Thailand because
Weed.
I have actually Thai friends, like.
Yeah.
So, and I'm familiar with the place and.
Yeah. But also the weed.
I don't want to learn a new lore in Vietnam and completely new set of problems. I don't have energy to learn again new world.
Oh, we're getting old, you know. I'm gonna be 30 in like January, so it's gonna be. Dude, I've had such a depressing episode recently, like thinking that I'm gonna be 30 next year, and I'm completely like, and I've been like, like I go to the store and back, and I'm like looking at the sky and thinking, shit, like last 15 years are completely lost to nothing, completely. Like besides like 1 year, and all the other time I was just slacking off and not doing anything and just rotting away.
And now you need
So
anything else?
yeah, I don't know.
See you later. We're going to meet again. I can
Well, yeah, no lore. You don't want any more lore. Any other place on the world don't want to try the South American?
Nowhere because no, too far and too expensive and.
No, it's
the safety
remember.
is not guaranteed.
Well, yeah, okay, that one. I mean, that one is, but that's only in the big city. I think if you go like to a 50 to 100K town or city for us, you know, for us it's a big city, then that it's much less of a problem, I think. But yeah, well, depends like where your heart like wants to go.
I need to land in Bangkok again. Yeah.
Yeah. So, how's the whole working situation? What do you even do now? Do you still
some odd jobs, you know, some gigs here and there, but I lost that main job recently. Yeah.
There was with the housekeeper thing that you really liked. Was the last time I remember?
It was installing. I was installing like Windows, the rails for the shaders. Yeah, it was montage. Yeah, it's hard to explain in English because there is this special jargon in my country which they are using, these people.
Yeah, well, we also use montage. So I understand already. Working class genetics, you know, they communicate beyond language, you know.
Yeah, currently money maxing is going very slow. Just a bunch of passive incomes, combination of passive incomes, and hopefully there will be another wage. Yeah. Like I said, man, the plan is like between 2 and 3K. I tried to apply for the digital arrival card. I guess 50% chance they're gonna give it to me, which means tourist visa again. If not, I should probably look into educational visa, but yeah, first I need to get ready. I need to get in that mindset that, yeah, sure, we are going, my best friends are waiting for me, and yeah, best case scenario, we match up with another chick. Easy to communicate with them.
Yeah, like for that visa, what do you need, like a job or what?
No,
in Thailand.
Tourist visa?
No, not the new one.
Education? Yeah, you need to visit some language school. Which one?
Because I remember that you understand German, so maybe you could, you know, pretend to teach German. So
you are kidding me, right? It's so funny.
I remember that you said you understand. I remember that you understand but not speak, or something like that, similar.
Yeah,
but that was
correct. I understand when they talk, but I
cannot speak. Yeah. That's like me when I hear like Russian, for like I understand like 15%, but I can't really talk anything. But yeah, well, a lot of whiteys do that in Asian countries. They pretend to teach English, you know, in English language schools or something. So maybe you could, you know, tap a niche market for German booze in Thailand. But it's more likely to be in like Japan or something, or China, rather than Thailand.
I'm going to tag the Discord server so people know it's open mic.
So what did the last GF leave you because why? Because she wanted like she wanted what's called the fucking sugar daddy or something, or beta box.
Well, you see, when every relationship, the girl gonna eventually, after some months, gonna ask for to take care, yeah, quote unquote, and basically, I can't keep up. Basically, you know, I have shitty salary and I barely like buy the ticket there, and like, you know, being low cost person, it's unlikely you will have long-term relationship. Best case scenario, 1 year you can stand. Yeah.
Yeah, my situation with money hasn't been good either. I was I lost a bit of money last summer, and then I got it back up, and then I went on this shopping spree. Let's say I was buying a lot of shit that I would buy if I had a house and I would, you know, live where I want to live. To, you know, collection of stuff, a lot of like military helmets and shit, and I spent not too much money, to be honest, in general sense. Maybe everything like together cost like 1K or something, or a bit more. But yes, also I had this mindset that I'm gonna just be a hermit inside. But then I like a few months ago, like I did that, and then after a few months, I was like, shit, what the fuck am I doing? Like I should just fucking stay to my plan to save every shekel also, and just fucking get, you know, wait for that opportunity to go abroad. But somehow my brain was like not working. I could not get any Latina to talk to me online, so you know, it was like slowly like getting like hopeless. So, but now I regret everything. I want to sell everything that I have, and it's just extra hassle for basically for not really any money, just for recuperate my losses. Because I cannot go by myself, unfortunately. Still, I was like thinking, oh, if I just fucking learn enough language, then I could go and stuff like that, and not really. Also, one of the countries, Argentina, where I was like looking at the situation there is that their inflation goes up all the time, but before their salaries did not go together with inflation. So for a foreigner with the money from the outside, it's really beneficial to go there. It's really cheap. But now their salaries go up with the inflation also. So basically, now it's almost as expensive as here and a bit more. So it's not even cheap anymore to go to one of my main locations that I wanted to go.
Yeah,
so
Argentina sounds like a good idea, actually.
Yeah, but now it's like fuck, like everything is more expensive than here, slowly getting. it's better for the people there because their salaries are at least, you know, catching up to the inflation. All the, you know, but for me, it's like fuck. I lost my leg up. You know, I lost my lost my edge that I had, like, let's say 3 years ago, that when I was really ready to go abroad. But now it's like fuck. I have to look at fucking Colombia's or Ecuador's or
Uruguay's maybe. Good.
Yeah, I'm looking at all of those countries, and yeah, but you know, you don't have the what's it called, the lore around Uruguay or Paraguay. It's like I only know like the capitals there, and that's basically it. I don't have like a good sense like what to expect there besides like the capital. So I'm like just stun locked, not knowing where to actually, you know, have my target to go. So that's also fucked up. Also, if I make a target to one city and then I get like a online girlfriend in like another country, it's like plans all change all the time. So I cannot just go there and just wing it because it's not gonna work. Unfortunately, even if I knew the basics of the language and even if I got around to get the apartment, maybe mentally I would be better, but yeah, it would be like a timer until my money runs out. To be honest, it's not gonna run out. I would be the same as I would be here, but only good thing about Argentina is that you can technically overstay the visa, and then you just, when you go back home or go wherever, you have to like pay a small fine that's really small, like 50 euros or something, or some similar, maybe 100, who knows, don't remember. But then again, the same problem would arise like with you, that they would not let me in maybe next time. But so my plan would be go there and just stay there and not go outside the country anymore to play the system. Yeah, but I'm
Hello.
yapping too much.
Good to hear.
Anyway.
Where to?
So, any plans for the weekend?
Plans? Well, nothing, man, because I'm job hunting and trying to preserve food, I guess.
Rationing your food already? So bad?
And that's the way it is. If you want to save for a flight ticket, that's the way it is.
Yeah. I also need to like maybe cut down on my. Actually, I'm budgeting all the time. I like have my budgeting. I keep all the receipts and everything. I go through everything and I write it down, but I haven't. I know where I'm spending a lot, but I don't. I'm not adjusting yet. Everything is still like I know how much I'm spending, but I'm not adjusting for the next week. Let's say, just. So yeah, but my food is also because of my stupid fucking ADHD autism or something. I need those fucking carbs in the morning. I need that junk food, unfortunately, for me to not be too depressed. So a lot of money goes there. So yeah, but now, as I said, I'm trying to sell everything off. Mommy sending me money still. So I don't know. I have like maybe until the end of the year. Maybe I have like some kind of goal to get like 15K. Maybe that'd be really good. And then I don't know. Still, I don't have a plan, but I would have like a good chunk for me to.
Can I help you?
Go if I needed to. So yeah. Anything interesting happened in the sphere, let's say, with the new people in the video making or in the Discord or
I'm waiting for Mercer to release some new video about Carl Schmidt.
I heard about him, but I checked his also his thumbnails, and that's it. About what is he up? What is he about even? I don't know.
They are good videos. You should check them out. It's about why like men should go where they are treated better, and it makes no sense to fight for like lost cause here in Europe. Everybody who still chase like this Becky's, it's mentally ill basically. It's a lost cause basically.
So basically, what we are talking about since since forever, just in video format.
You mentioned Geomax, and often you will have a lot of haters try to gaslight you into setting you back into position somehow, like know your place, know your color, Inkwell, like don't try to see maps or whatever. And
well, that's like
almost half of all men are basically blatantly loyal to some dead ideas. Yeah, I have to say like this. Even Mercer was gaslighted on one of the live stream on other channel. They tried to gaslight Mercer. Like Mercer explained how you should go where you are benefiting from, and other people were like, "Oh, you don't have any loyalties. Oh, you are not putting enough blame on the like other peers," and this is absolute dog shit reasons. Like this.
Oh, like it was like my fucking the old neighbor that I talked about, if you remember. When I came here to live in this shithole.
The problem: either very old people gonna gaslight you, or very young people gonna gaslight you.
Very old people that are fucking losers. That
usually your own age usually understand the urgency of fleeing.
Yeah, it's just a coping mechanism for poors and old people because they cannot really go anywhere anymore due to money reasons or due to health reasons or that they cannot keep up with the...
Not only money, health, you have actually rich young people who will try to gaslight you into thinking that you are like something less. It's hard to explain. Yeah, they're gonna cope with some kind of politics or race or...
Yeah. Well, I mean, I've heard that all before. Like, when I get in my right-wing mood too much, I go to specific comment sections and I just see, just with me, it's like always with the politics is like, I have my ideology and then I go to some let's say, under some video or check the comments and see how retarded a lot of them are, and then I just, emotionally switch for a few hours to the right or to the left or something, or dismiss one idea or the other. But yeah, it's just sometimes you just cannot, just cannot fucking take it seriously anymore. It's like... But I've heard all those fucking gaslighting tactics before. It's like,
yeah,
we
know all of it. We know all of it. I mean, the only thing right now is to get the plane ticket, end up in Bangkok, and actually being happy that you are not part of the set of the problems that you have to face in the West. Because when you are in Asia, the beauty is you are disconnected from... You can choose to be completely disconnected from Western problems and attitudes and narrative and radio and
also
weather.
And also when you are there, you're not connected to their problems that much, so you don't really care about what they care about.
Totally different set of problems. I wouldn't even say the word problems. Basically, you are actually escaping huge collection of problems that suddenly doesn't are not related to you. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I said this before. Why I want to go so far to South America is because I'm completely fucking ocean apart from ocean or continent apart from where I was before. I don't have to hear anything like similar to my language or something, or nothing that could remind me of back home, let's say. And then also I'm not that even if they have like a political problems at the place where I am, let's say Argentina or something, I'm not so emotionally invested, so I would not really care. I'm like a normie there because I could just, oh yeah, I've heard about it, yeah, and then don't even think about it next day. Unlike back home where I can't, where you are a spurg and everything, you overthink everything.
Correct.
So yeah, that's
also
so that's
your
why
paranoia is also relieved over there.
Yeah, exactly. But I haven't been like, oh my god, it's been 4 years now. It's gonna be 4 years on July 1st since I went to Brazil. Jesus Christ, it's the last 2 years completely went by like so fast, and I haven't done anything completely. So fucking disappointed.
We almost worried, like, where have you disappeared? I don't know, half a year ago was it? I don't know.
No,
Everybody
yeah,
was asking like, where did you disappear? We were thinking you were snatched or jailed or killed or something. I don't know.
No, like here where I went. Remember last time when we talked? I said, "Oh, I was up all night gambling and I won €500." Well, the next night I gambled again and I lost 2K. So I was very upset about it. I just thought, okay, I cannot really show my face around on Discord anymore because I was talking about the gambling the day before that. So I was like, okay. But I mean, within 2 months, I was back on the same amount of money because of my mom. So it doesn't matter really. But yeah, just a waste of money, waste of time, waste of too much stress to do that. So I'm never gonna make back what I've lost in my lifetime, which is like in my lifetime I lost maybe, I don't know, 6-7K since 2017. So yeah, but whatever. Back then I didn't really have a goal, so my money would be spent on junk food anyway. And then yeah. Oh, and also another big problem, Medican. Maybe you can.
What?
I noticed when I tried my video calls on Omegle, to find girls that would be willing to talk to me. I noticed that my fucking hairline went up a lot, like noticeable. It's so bad. I cannot like do my hair like.
Yeah, Omegle, usually very edgy and toxic people are over there trolling each other.
Yeah, that's true. But I put like the country that you want to talk to. I put like Ome TV. You can put like.
I know. But dating apps are probably a better idea to fish.
Yeah, but just you. The ones that I've used, one really lost a lot of people. They're not much people anymore, as it were like 4 years ago or 5 years ago, even when I started it. Because now it's like full with bots and just user base.
Shekels from stupid Slavic
and the user base
appears.
went down. Oh, okay.
Shekels. From stupid Slavic shit. Oh, I love that name. Well, thanks for Shekels. So yeah, you are Norwooding, I mean, don't worry about that. Because that's only the issue here in the West, I guess. My favorite hairstyle is Jeremy Meeks, That's my favorite hairstyle.
But my fucking skull, it's not that good. My skull is like, it's a bit too tiny, I think, and I have like these horns in the on my forehead. They look like my skull is protruding like a horns, you know, like two bumps on my forehead, like higher up. I cannot really explain it. It just looks weird. I had those comments when I was a skinhead. I was shaving my head all the time, and I used to have those comments. Oh, you have horns or something. That's true. But now, like my hair. Before I could like do the undercut or push my hair on the side, right? And if I go to the mirror and like I wet them up with water and put few minutes to like make them, it would look fine on camera because you have to find the angle and the lighting when you do video calls. And before, like 2 years ago, I could still do that, and but now, holy shit, I just cannot I cannot put the hair in such position that my balding is not visible that much. It's like, it's what's called widow's peak or something, or what's called. It's like in the middle that it stays like okay, but it goes like on the side. Yeah, like it it goes like further and further, and it's like I cannot do the comb over. I cannot go on the side. I have to do like the zoomer haircut if I have long hair, and I try to do that, but because my ginger hair is like looks like shit usually, and obviously because of my face also. But basically, that's the like last ditch effort I have, like a zoomer fucking haircut from Tails videos. That one. That's like the only one that would hide my new problems. And
the spaghetti hair.
Yeah.
Broccoli.
That's like the last.
Broccoli head.
Yeah, exactly. And that's the last one, because the sideways I try and try, but it looks like a comb over. It looks like I'm trying to hide that one side. I try to like puff it up, so it's like yeah, but it's just fucking awful now. Now I like cut my hair a bit shorter, so I'm trying to think of a new what's called tactics to present myself if needed on video calls. But yeah, I don't know it's gonna work anymore. It's really bad. And also with the 30-year mark next year, it's gonna be very, very brutal. So I don't really know what to do in that case if I don't find like a whore or something in Latin America. Like I have to fucking maybe also the language. I haven't still like learned the language because of my depression and everything. So it's like constantly like pushing back, and you have to like do it every day to even grasp some basics. Did you like pick up any Thai in the end? Like, did you do any studying?
Yeah. No study. You using it every day with the locals. That's the best way you learn it.
Can you? I mean, yeah, but can you like read the
script? No reading. Only I know how to negotiate prices and some easy stuff to tell them, explain, make jokes, like that.
Or make jokes. That's pretty good. Then pretty good level.
It's after like around 450 days, maybe. I learned a lot because
you don't have any choice.
You have to stimulated. The environment is constantly giving you positive reinforcement, and that is giving you opportunities. And yeah.
And what did you do when you went back to Thailand? Did you work with that guy still? It's like, I mean, if I remember correctly,
last 2 times it was only me and that girl that that actually she waited for me 3 times already. Yeah.
So you just stayed there all day at her place and not really work or anything.
Well, yeah, waiting at her place when she finished her short wagey, and in the evening we were like driving motorcycle and visiting some cheap restaurants, which all of them are cheap, but we really like the cheap stuff. Different tasting different places. Okay, to see and taste and see all the places, made new friends. Yeah, you make a lot of friends. You go to Thailand or you go to Brazil in your case, or Argentina. You probably gonna exchange Facebook with everybody, and they would love to meet up with you. And
in my place, like
you
I mean, if I was there, I mean, as I said, I would have to go to even actually what's called enjoy the place. You would probably need to go to as I said, 50 to 100k cities to avoid the crime. So I would not be I mean, I would be really, I would stick out, but I would maybe not be targeted as much as in the big cities. Well, usually all the shit happens in the big cities.
well, don't like Americans don't know nothing about South America.
Yeah,
I am
also,
very familiar with North Bangkok, and you already went to Brazil, yeah.
Yeah.
So this is such a strange blind window of you and me having experiences from very different places, but we can't relate to our experiences.
Yeah, if I went to like, I mean, only reason I don't go to Asia is because like I'm just not physically that attracted to Asians.
I know
that's
a
about
lot
it.
of dudes have the same, not reason, but explanation.
So I would maybe, if I don't know, oh fuck it, there's no, what's it called?
What if you don't
if
have
I had
any reason, any option?
Not any option, but if I could not find like anything in South America, like strict, like yeah. So if maybe I was like thinking, oh, maybe I could go sometime like with Medican, maybe, but also I would be alone then. I would not have anywhere to stay, and also like I would have to learn the lore a bit. I mean, I would not have to worry about crime that much, maybe, but everything else basically I would have to research and stuff, and you have to really have an interest. You have to be interested in the place to do enough research to get by at that place for a month or two. But yeah, well, I mean, we could see, everything can change everything. Maybe, who knows? End of the summer, middle of the summer, or something. Maybe I will change my mind or something. But who knows? Just to get out of here, just to clear my head, not being here at least. That would be beneficial, I think. To not daydreaming all the time about where I want to go, but like just go some a specific place that I know also is pretty good to lower the stress levels. But yeah, what else? Yeah, I don't know. Nothing really. Anything else to talk? Not looking at the chat or anything, so I cannot. I don't know if I'm too boring or too much yapping. So
I actually am looking for more guests to join because I will go grab some cafe from kitchen. So
I will probably go now just because it's slowly getting back into Discord talking. So I'm gonna have to. It's Friday night, by the way. So I have to chat online. I just have to try to find some whore to willing to talk to me. So I have to put in my hours. Because if I don't put 6 to 8 hours a day, it's a it's almost like doing nothing.
So I can recommend you something useful, since you probably are looking for, I guess, some women in South America, let's say. If you're gonna use Bumble or Tinder, they don't have geolocation spooker that is for free. But there is one add-on here in Firefox add-on called Spoof Geolocation, and it works. I tested with Tinder, and it works. That's where I am placing my GPS to Bangkok, because here in Slovakia it's futile. It makes no sense.
Yeah, completely. And that's why I don't use them, because it's
I'm gonna post it in a quick chat. It's called Spoof. It's called like this. Spoof. And this one currently is working. It's not the location guard from 5 years ago. This is the current one called Spoof Geolocation, and last update was just recently, maybe 2 months ago, so it's still hot. The shit is still hot. So Spoof Geolocation, if you use on 4 dating apps at the same time, you can fool the dating apps that you are actually in those locations that you need to get to be.
Where did you put it? The
Spoof Geolocation in quick chat.
What the fuck is a quick chat, dude? I'm a
on
boomer.
YouTube. I think our live stream is lagging.
Yeah, I'm not on YouTube. Okay, I'll check that out. I'll go to YouTube, copy the link, and then.
I'm not sure, but our live stream seems to be loading like hell.
Can you put it in Discord, the thing? Easier for me.
Okay.
Spoof, okay. And that's on Google Play.
Add-on. Firefox add-on, I think, or Google Play or something. Yeah.
Okay. So you put it on Firefox, and then it's like somehow
you toggle it on, and you launch dating apps, and the dating app's gonna be thinking you are in Argentina or Vietnam or Philippines or whatever you need.
Okay. I'll check that out. Okay, I'm gonna go now. Then maybe I'll probably tomorrow.
It's like a homework. Like you are swiping every day, everything right, and the next day you open the apps, and you have a bunch of matches. But yeah, this is non-waste, okay? Exclusively non-waste geo-spooking. So.
Well, thanks. I will do that. So thank you, and have a good stream, and then see you tomorrow probably.
See you around, of course. And thanks for joining again.
Yeah, no problem. Sorry for leaving so early. I was too.
I'm gonna play a game again.
I'm 1/8 Polish, so basically I'm a Jew. So losing money is very, very fucking tragic for me. That's why I could not say last time.
Well, that was the funniest sentence I heard this week. Okay.
So, see you.
All right. Losing money is very tragic, brutal. Yeah, I'm gonna play that second-hand Skyrim again if we don't have any more guests. Raz, 2 raz, okay. And RAL, okay, here we go. Wow. Does it work?
seen this new Neremes?
Have you seen Jeremy Meeks? Yes.
Peach woman. Pegas, or whatever her name was.
I've heard about her, yes. She's the scarab, isn't she?
Yes, that's what she looks like at least. Because she's from Austria, just like that Messier Fires.
Yeah, I'm going to grab a coffee in the kitchen, so radio silence for me. 3 minutes or something.
Malphas bless the Grandmaster, but where's he supposed to lead us?
Yeah, I know what you mean. But don't worry so much. I'm certain the Grandmaster knows what he's doing.
Test.
Now go, before the Magister comes to get you himself.
Yes, of course. Walk blessed, sister.
You're always so quiet.
1, 2, 3, I'm back. 9 people in the house, thanks for tuning in. Let me know who is watching. Chatki Britki in the quick chat. I'm playing something called Enderal, I think. Enderal. Wow, so good to see Drew again. He disappeared a couple months ago. So good when people reappear. Yeah. Oh man, what the hell happened with your eyes, bro? You okay?
Blazes, it's dark already? Time really does fly by. Huh?
Yes, I want to blaze. Yeah. No? Okay.
Move along.
Move along? Why? Why so rude, huh? That's something a Stacy would say. That's what people tell me in grocery store. Move along. Your jeans don't belong, bro. Anyway. Wake up. Oh no. I don't like to wake up old people. We are all gonna be old someday, buddy boys. Imagine being waken up by the maid.
Now, if it isn't the prodigy, well...
Kurva. Zoltan, is there somewhere a range guild in this game or what? I don't want to be mage, you know? I heard there is 4 endings in this standalone.
Yes, I know. She's already told me everything. Good work, even though part of her report seemed to be a bit... enthusiastic, but I'll leave the judgment to Aranthiel. He wants to talk to you anyway. Seems you've caught his interest.
The what community?
Oh yes? Well then listen carefully. Lucy probably hasn't told you, but the ritual was as dangerous for her as it was for you. In other words, she and all of us have risked a lot for your healing. Also, she seems to see something special in you. Heck knows why, but she does. So at least have the decency to listen to what Aranthiel wants to tell you. Ah yes, before I forget. My dame Lucy has left a token of gratitude for you. It's your choice. Do you want a book, an old map, or a bag of pennies?
Treasure map, bro. Shekels can be obtained always, but a treasure, it's probably rare, you know?
Very well. Now get a move on. I'm sure we'll talk again later.
Hey, let's make some anarchy. Check it out. Oh.
This is holy ground, Outlander. You don't belong here.
I know. Nobody belongs into Gulag. Check it out. Not gonna lie, this is really good AI design. Yeah, Patriarcha, check out the channel called Dark Pills with Mercer. He made some really good analysis. Kurwa, is this the storyline? I don't know. I'm going to do side quest, I think. Oh, actually, that's right. I was about just to say the same, lol.
This is holy ground, Outlander. You do not belong here.
Everybody keep telling me that. So we can zoom now. Oh, for real.
Well met.
Well met? Who talks like that? Well met. What is this? Some kind of Illuminati. Oh, I'm just kidding. Message.
Walk blessed.
It is a suspicion, Tila. And to send an entire division across the sea because of a suspicion is madness.
We need to find out who sent the mercenaries. This Pegast said that they were after the Signet Stone, and if they succeed in getting hold of it next time, then the Black Guardian alone knows how to stop the cycle.
The cycle. Listening to you talk almost makes me forget that all this fuss here is merely based on some bad dreams you and your Neremese friends had.
The threat is real. Deny it as much as you like, but deep inside, you feel it as much as I do.
Tila, you're a commander, and a commander doesn't care about feelings, but about facts. You have made this mistake before, Tilor, back then in Kira. And we all know...
The mission will happen. I'm sorry.
You have a visitor.
Let's see. This place is huge.
So, you are the prodigy everyone is talking about. I am Teela Aranthea. Yes. And you are here because I believe that you are special. Humanity, among other things, yes. I do not need to explain to you that the present... What most people are not aware of is that I do. And I will explain everything to you. What it means, who we are, and what your part in all of this is. Come, follow me. Maybe you already know who I am. My entire life, I served the gods who ruled Vin, until their death 2 years ago. What you probably do not know is that the one responsible for their death is my son, Narazul Aranthea. He hated the Lightborn because he believed that they robbed mankind of their right to freedom. So he strived to overthrow them. He found followers, formed an army and declared war on them, and thus on me, a servant of the Lightborn as well. It all ended in a battle 30 years ago, which Narazul won. He killed every single survivor except for me, and locked me in a dungeon on Nerim. I still do not know why he spared me. Yes, after more than 30 years, when the death of the gods made the magic around the prison disappear. And during my escape in the northern mountains of Nerim, I also had them for the first time, the dreams.
Yeah, I don't even know if this is main storyline or what. Part 1. Better not to have expectations.
I always saw the same glaring, terrible light. Heard screaming, and I felt like I was burning up from the inside. And above all, like a veil, there was the knowledge of imminence. At first, of course, I dismissed these dreams as the delusion of a man close to death.
It's not bad so far, but I am waiting for Painted Grail in 1 week. Painted Grail
2 days after
will be
my
released.
escape, I was completely exhausted, and I would have died if a former
That's gonna be
acolyte
really
of
good
my
shit.
son had not found me. Yes, maybe because... Still, even after my recovery, the dreams continued. At first, I doubted my sanity, but after some time I told the leader of the mages, Constantine, about
Final Fantasy, I have no idea about
said
that
something
lore,
that I
by the
never
way.
expected. I was not alone. He, as well as many others, magically gifted on Vin, dreamed the same dreams. And the more we talked about the matter, the stronger our
What the fuck is this place?
which has now turned out to be the truth.
Don't kick me out.
The dreams, they come
From the ledge,
same
down the
place.
hill.
They are a shared memory. A collective subconscious. Yes, I know that you can feel it too. The Pyreans. 3 things. First, there were many civilizations before us and before the Pyreans. Maybe hundreds, maybe thousands. Second, the history of each civilization unfolded and still unfolds according to a pattern. They emerge, they blossom, and at some point, at the apex of their existence, they simply disappear without any trace. And third, Everything that has happened in the past years, and which is still happening, indicates that this disappearance lies ahead of us. We are part of an eternal loop, a cycle, and our cycle is approaching its end.
More?
Yes, dramatically put, they're the envoys of the end. Not identical, but... Yes, it does. At first we considered it absurd, as probably you do at this moment. But there came a moment when we simply could not deny it anymore. We began to study the history of the Pyreans more intensely. Also, and then, just like that, the Pyreans ceased to exist. They knew it was imminent, but they could not... Well, this is the... Yes, the Pyrean... While I take on the role of the... It's just a description. Call it what you will. But without doubt, it is the truth. Yes.
That's
Former
a lot
enemies
of
or not, both sides
narration.
have understood the magnitude of the... I do not know. So maybe everyone can become an No. As I already said, on the one hand, on the other hand, your visions are a window into the... You can feel the thread this world is woven with. And because of that, you can see things that have happened, and thus will happen again.
Give me some time here, no?
This gift makes you indispensable to us. And it is why I want your help.
I first need to figure out what kind of other guilds are in the game. Yeah, man, at this point it's too annoying to go through it. Yeah. Like I said, I'm waiting for Tainted Grail in 1 week.
Very well. We are part of an eternal loop, a cycle. And our cycle is approaching its end. Well, have you made your decision? Very well. I await your answer.
So this is open. Veilguard? What is Veilguard? I need to check it out. Okay.
This is holy ground,
Well,
Outlander.
have you made your decision? Good. However, there's one more thing before the actual work begins. I want you to join our order, and to do so, you have to pass a test. A trial. It is the trial the novices have to pass in order to be exalted to the role of a keeper. Only the best students of the Squalor are allowed it. At this very moment, 2 novices are on their way to the testing grounds. I have informed them about your arrival. At the border to the Heartland, near the Whisper. Ah, one more thing. It might be self-evident, but keep your knowledge about the death of the light. I do not believe after the cycle has... No, leave. The sooner we can dispense with this formality, the better.
Fantasy Star? What is that? No idea. Okay, we'll check out the storyline here. What's the name of the game? I always forget. Enderal. Plot twist, wow. Oh, here we are. Interesting. Act 1. Something momentous, part of something momentous. Okay, it's a good storyline. I mean, it's the correct one. Yeah. We have to go here. Border of Heartland.
Transcribe verse 80 100 times. The sky can rain fire. Magisters never change.
Walk blessed.
Okay, we need the flying dragon. Where is it? Open for pixels, that's the name of the game. Yeah, I love Reason.
Now look at that. It's the Prodigy.
Reason is such a great game. 2009, bro. So ahead of time. It was way before Skyrim.
Now look at that. It's the
objective here. Meet with the signet here. The fuck?
Prodigy.
Hey, I know you.
Huh? Now look at that. Someone who's actually interested in us as people, rather than in our knowledge about the Pyreans. Arizalian brandy. Vintage 8214. What do you say? A glass and a... Alright then.
Wow, she gave me some tools. Good NPC, yeah, good devs. What is this?
When I hear you say that, I don't regret for a second that I...
Can't steal. You
never
really
came
have
back to
challenges.
Austin. Even though I've thought about it from time to time. Wow. Finally, someone who says it up front. Yeah, I've got some scare act. My grandfather. You can connect. Though we fled. The temple was always a bunch of fanatical fuck. I know. And you should have seen how people... Even as a kid, they always looked at me and my almond-shaped eyes as if they were expecting me to pull out a skull fetish any second and start putting curses on anyone in the vicinity.
Huh? What do you want?
Fine vintage.
Wow. Finally, someone who says it up front. My grandfather. You can connect. Though the temple was always a bunch of fanatical fuckheads. But that bastard High Priest Janus gave the word butcher an entirely new meaning.
Wow, this is actually such a good graphics, bro.
Potatoes, garlic, radish. Yeah, that should be it.
Non sei meccanismo così. Some good shit. Hey.
Wow. Finally, my you can connect the dots. Though the temple was always a bunch of fanatics. You should have seen. Even as a kid, they always looked at me and my almond-shaped eyes as if they were expecting me to... True word. Warriors of the... And still, don't think for yourself anymore. I had. Drapers. But I can't remember how often Father... You can call it. He spent... Well, in one day, he announced that simply attending the masses wasn't enough anymore. Of course, and once that's... I'm sorry. Now, damn it, I hate those bastards.
She got me drunk just to talk about
that
herself.
Was before, but...
Brutal.
It was good talking to you, but I'm dying for it. Wow. My grandfather.
No way.
You can connect. Though the temple was always a bunch of fanatical fuckheads, but that bastard High Priest Janus gave the word
This is
butcher an
glitched.
entirely
The
new
convoy is
meaning.
glitched. Look at that. No.
Malfest's blessings.
The what?
So many strange faces. Well, isn't it nice?
Hello.
Yes?
Take new hat. Yeah. Brutal. This inn is so civilized. Yeah.
Soon the prince will speak again.
Walk blessed.
Keep walking.
Ah, we have to find that flying dragon. Where was it?
Yeah. Smell as if I didn't tell them that already.
Is that a dog?
What?
Hold on. Hey man. Yeah, soy dogs in here. Shit, other way around.
Yes? What are you doing here?
That... The Black Guardian, I forgot. I am sorry.
She said, the secret of magic is to see possibilities where there were none. Do you understand what she's trying to say with that, Tullius? The only reason we Arcanists can cast magic is because we see the world differently than other people. We don't conjure the fireball, the scorching air, the smoke. All of these are just some of the millions of shapes that here and now take on.
We have inaczej kos. Flying dragon, which way, huh? Down.
Do you see it? The fountain, the water particles, the sudden acceleration in that one particular moment. They were always here. I was only the one who brought them together, in this reality, and in this very moment.
Okay. Mirat. Gut. Heartland Bulldog.
Some shifts never end. Walk west.
Yes? Walk? Good evening. Sure. Where to?
Here.
Good evening.
The beast. Yeah.
Already dark? Oh my, how the time flies by.
Really? Oh wow. The devs needs to fix this, look at that. Hop. That's my stats here. 21. Should probably spend. Oh, this looks weird. It's OB 120, bang.
Yes. Oh, I hope you're aware of what you're getting yourself into. In other words, it will be dangerous. Be aware of that. Huh. Then it seems I'm granted the extraordinary honor of... Give me the package the Grandmaster gave you, and say hello to your new comrades. I have to go prepare something.
So much to do, so little time.
What? You're our unexpected addition, aren't you? The prodigy? It does, actually. I'm Kalia Sakar. I've been told what you did in an astonishing feat, truly. You have my respect for that. Well, you know, anyway, it's been an honor to meet you in person. Let's talk later.
I don't want to hear it.
Brutal.
You're prattling. I don't want to hear it. Just shove off.
Brutal. As you wish, princess. Yeah, all of these answers are fucking sarcastic.
Heretics.
All right, enough of the chatter. Come here. Here. These potions will be necessary later, so be careful with them. Apart from that, it's still a few miles to the ritual place. As you're all gifted with magic, the spores in the forest ahead will make you a little dizzy, but we won't stay for long. Any questions?
What spores? Yeah. Exactly.
Good. Stay close to me.
Strange potion. I should have probably asked him about the spores, you know?
But it's too late for that now. Korek would conquer the city. Instead, you will be ashamed.
The fuck was that? Hey.
So this is the Whispering Forest. Fascinating. I've read a lot about it, but never actually seen it.
Poor thing. My brothers and I have seen the border countless many times before. But I bet you know...
Get ready!
Fuck them up, NPCs. Yeah. Oh shit, without my health. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna die. There are ways to stone through. Oh, fuck. Shit. You're gonna fuck me up, bro. Everybody is dead? You are kidding me.
Focus, Kalia. Focus.
Man, we are not ready for this fight.
What? That's all you've got?
Figure this out.
Focus, Kalia.
No way, no way. Oh, you are kidding me.
Already dark? Oh my.
Yes.
Fuck this shit. I'll wrap it up right here. I'm gonna level up for the next live stream. Yeah, I watched a video about how to expect, or we can lower difficulty maybe. Yeah.
I hope you... In other words, it will be... Huh. Oh, yes. You're the...
Holy. He's probably resets all the time. Yeah, I'm gonna wrap it up. It's almost midnight here. Sending a few people to the streets. Next live stream soon. Stay tuned.